Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue playing some more Voices of the Void. Hasn't been a new updated version come out, so this is still the unstable test version, which seems to be functioning all right. So, yeah. Is that going to show up? Please. Hello, welcome. Sometimes it just does not like grabbing the window. Why? I will remove that. I will add it again. And I will capture that, please. There we go. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it's OBS is just like, oh, I don't see a window. What do you mean? Anyway. This one. Do I want to change anything about here? No, I've got changes for that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's all fine. We'll just leave it. Okay. Okay. Hear things bonking around in the base in the distance. That's still processing. Nothing's getting downloaded there. We're not getting a signal. Let's have a look for one. Yeah, up there. There's only one signal on here? Okay. Physics demons want to break free. They're gonna have to wait in line with all the other things wanting to get me. Oh, well, okay. I guess I missed it. Nope, it is there. Where is it? Game? There's apparently a signal up here. I don't see it. Okay, never mind. There's one. There's another one. I think I could use that to pull one of these over here. Of course, I have to go for the one further away. They move faster when you do that, rather than moving them manually. Okay. Good, we did get that. Yep, okay. We have one in there. This one's processing. Oh, right, that's our camera. Yeah, we set up a camera. Over near the lake. So, if anything goes on over there, we'll be able to keep an eye on it. In case. Nothing there. Oh. There we go. You figured out what the coordinates towers do that are around the map. You had one break. Essentially, it prevents you from doing the triangulation on the signal finder. Oh, okay. So that's what they are. I guess that makes sense. Like, each of them... Hello, welcome, welcome. Each one of these corresponds with one of them. And then it's the triangulation of these which is telling satellites where to point to. Okay. Well, thanks for that. I'm gonna have to check. Could I see the health of them in here? Let's see. Coordinates tower. Yeah, that's right there. Okay. Health is 1. Okay. Oh, CR. CR. Health. CR2. CR. Health. CR3. Well, they're all 1. One's probably gonna break down soon. These all look fine. You're not done. Still not entirely sure what the health represents. Maybe the number of fuses left. Okay. How much are the fuses? That's showing up again. Right, we have to go to Romeo, Quebec, and uniform. Let's see. Views. They're 100 each. Eesh. Okay. I wonder if I can make those. Okay, let's see. Romeo, that one up there. Quebec, that one there. And uniform? Yeah, uniform. That one over there. Okay. Well, you're going to keep going until you've finished. That's going to take a while to download. There's a storm. Let's go. I'm going to leave the ATV there. I think it's actually run out of battery power. Oh, I saw also... because I was having a bit of a look at things in my own time. On the store, you can buy car batteries, and it says to replace a battery, you have to use a wrench on the ATV. So I guess that opens up a hatch or something to get the battery out. We'll go to Romeo first. Then I could go buy the Transformers over there. I have 4% battery power in my foot. That's all we need. These cliffs make it a fair bit more difficult to get around. I can't just run up over the hill. Was there always 4 wind turbines? Was there 3 originally? I might have added... Did they add another one? Okay. How are you doing? Well, that's kind of off. There we go. Careful, jeez. Explosive barrels. Ow. We haven't had that thing pop up around over here. Oh. Still learning how things go. I forgot the floppy disk. Hey, let's run back to base so I can pick up a floppy. Great, where did my glasses go? They're all the way up there. I'm so glad they highlight them regardless of how far away you are. Oh my god. Ah! 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 Get up. Oh, I didn't lose my glasses. Good. Everything's fine. Floppy. There it is. Okay. How are you going? Probably should have gotten storm protection with the points I got last. Oh well. Ugh, damn it! Let's go back over to Romeo. Let's go to Quebec first, actually. That's just over here. Okay, we're also going to be resetting one of the transformers. Whichever one that is that went off. Is it this one? I don't see electricity, so no. It's going to be the one near Papa. On the other side of the map. Okay. Right, we're going to be going and doing that first. Let me go and check that. Let me just go and do this transformer. Just because we're nearby. So I don't go repairing one and then having the other one turn off. Hello, welcome. Worst luck speedrun percent. Certainly keeping me busy at the beginning here. Well, that's sparking. But I don't see the electricity arcing off of it. Maybe it doesn't do that anymore. No, this one doesn't look damaged enough. Or, not damaged. You know, off kilter enough. Okay. Let's just go for a brief jog from one side of the map to the other. And then we're going to run all the way back. people just arriving, we are playing in infinite mode rather than story mode. I've done story mode before. I'm kind of just interested at the moment for seeing random events occurring rather than the story beats again. So, also, because this is a bit of an unstable version, you know, I don't want to get too into it for the moment. You want to know Dr. Kell's routine because this man has incredible stamina? Fueled by terror, I'd imagine, is a fair degree of it. Yeah, okay, the arcing electricity still here. Yeah, this was the ATV. I'm glad we can still do that. Ah, fuck it. Ugh. Oh, wait. No. What? I was just there. I just checked that one. Why is it saying that it's the one near Romeo? I'm going to go and do this one anyway. Maybe doing, like... I guess fiddling with the frequency thing doesn't completely repair it. Because one of the other ones could stop and then it would just break again. I don't know. Because it does have like an integrity percentage separate from that, and that didn't seem to go up for me repairing the frequency. Yeah. Like that. Status is stable. Integrity is 64%. I don't think there's a button I need to press or anything to confirm this. And then I pressed that and I saw it went up to 100%. Could have been an event. Like, I guess that's possible. If something's trying to lure me over to Romeo again, it's gonna have to wait. I have to jog all the way over to the other side of the map again. Spooky saying, what's taking him so long? I've got places to be, man. Come on, that wasn't that far. I guess it could be the storm. The wind just knocked it out. There's apparently lightning strikes, because there's an upgrade to, like, stop lightning from hitting the base or something? I wonder where the lightning can hit the Transformers. Come on, up the hill. There we go. Well, at least we've got to go to Romeo anyway, so I can reset this transformer. And then go straight to the nearby satellite. Can I see anything over there? No. No, I'm getting tired and hungry. Maybe I can find something to eat in the transformer building. Well, that's you in real life right now. You don't know what to have for dinner. Let me see. Oh, I had reheated pizza. So that was alright. I need to, like, be a bit more adventurous with, oh, I'm gonna run out of stamina from this. Okay, so I can't be... That red light's making me think I'm taking damage. No, that's gotta be red. There we go. Okay. That can't be red. Okay, we'll flip that around to there. There we go. No, hang on. Okay, we'll flip this around to green. No. No, that doesn't work. So that's fine. There we go. What? You're not done? Oh, one of the switches. No? Is that not fight match? Oh. It looked like it was full, but it wasn't perfect. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I can't sleep. I can't run. Gonna have to crawl back to bed. Ow. Please don't grab me, spooky sleep monster. I don't like that. It's kind of loud. I'm becoming quieter by the day. I know sometimes I mutter, but, like, I did boost the audio sound. And I haven't changed them from last time, so it should be fine. Unless, maybe my microphone's a bit further away. It's kind of positioned above my head. Hold on. There we go. How's that? You can hear the game button come from another streamer's phone directly into here, and the difference is jarring. Yeah, I know my audio is not very good. So, I need to give it a proper do-over at some point. Seemed fine to me if a bit louder. I guess I tried to speak a little louder. Ugh. Ow. Ow. There's a bit of a problem that I don't like having the game audio too loud, because if I can't hear myself talk, I try to shout. I subconsciously shout to try and hear myself over it. Maybe I can outrun the demons. It's gonna be like, oh, I'm too hungry to sleep. I'm too tired to eat. Ow. The suggestion is to increase all of my volume. It's not a mixing issue, it's a stream volume. Well, I did bump up the volumes from last time a little. My mic's currently on minus 5.1 decibels from, I think it was minus 6 or something before. Hey. I wish to sleep. Okay, never mind. There we go. Eat bird. Now sleep. Look, mate. I'm trying to help you, but you're not making it easy. Oh, I'm too hungry to sleep. Oh, I can sense something. I don't want to sleep. There's no event going. I know it's windy. There we go. Good. It's fine. He just had to let the burger go down. The cold fridge burger. So hungry. Can't be bothered to reheat burger. Must have been a micro event. Yeah, I've had it in previous versions. Sometimes it's just like you'll wake up at night, or you'll wake up at some points and it will be like, oh, there's an event going, but it like ends by the time you wake up. So you're just left wondering, what was that? Okay, also that burger was really filling. Let me adjust the volume again. Part of this. Okay. There, I have bumped it up to minus 2.9 decibels. So it should be a bit louder. Sorry if it's too loud. As I said though, audio for me is an ongoing problem. I don't have a good ear for it. It doesn't help that I really can't stand listening to myself. So I don't really check the videos afterwards. Like I'll listen to them a little bit to see if it's all right, and then I'll be like, yeah, that seems fine. But Previous versions have seen people stuck at 0 stamina. One of the events that requires you to be sitting at the computer below for it to go away. They spent the entire day falling into a coma. Yeah, that seems like something they'd want to change. You get a bit of a into a softlock situation like that. Ow. Oh, ow. Ow. Come on, get up. He nearly rolls as far as, Oh, bones. I think I kicked someone's skull like a soccer ball. I heard something going flying away. There we go. There you go. Oh, right, yeah, okay, I get it. It's like, someone died and they got a rock landed on their head. How spooky. Common issue generally with survival games, so the survival aspect far too often interferes with the rest of the gameplay, not in a fun way. I guess it's one of those things, you just gotta be careful about how these different mechanics interact with each other. Like... yeah, just taken on their own, like, separately. It makes sense that if you're too tired, you can't use the computer. And if you have a event which requires you to use the computer, that's fine. But, yeah, as you mentioned, you can get into a situation where you're too tired to use the computer, so you can't end it. So, I'd probably just make it so that you can use the computer whenever. Maybe it's also to stop something else. I don't know how the game would work if you forcefully ragdolled from being tired. That didn't happen while I was running back. From being tired while you're using a computer. Probably just kick you out of the UI, I'd have thought. Anyway. Just turn off the ragdolling while you're using a computer. Oh. Right. Okay, yes. I have to turn the power on at the base with the switchboard. Back we go. Actually, that reminds me. I was fiddling around with things and I changed... where is it? This. I changed it so it wasn't auto-saving. Let me just change that back to every 5 minutes. Oh, right. Underground bees, or whatever. Maybe they're up in a tree? Well done. The glasses stayed on the face. Come on, pick it. There we go. Okay. Good gravy, it's dark down there. Okay, there we go. And the other one. Very good. Back we go. I'm pretty sure I can't use the ATV. The battery's run out. Yeah. Now, let me see. I've got a floppy disk, so we can get the hash codes. The power is on, so I can access the computer. I flip the switches, so we can have the power on. When I get there. Now I think we can get all that done. This floppy has, I believe, 20 more read-write actions on it. So that shouldn't be a problem. Now we've just got to wait and see how long this takes for it to do. Hmm. Any moment now. Oh, not neat, actually. Putting the light on, you can hear the fluorescent light buzz. I'm kind of surprised that not much happens when you're inside of these places. There are some events which you can cause to happen while you're in here, but I don't think I've had an event happen in here while I'm actually in here. Specifically for being in here. I feel like I'm getting tired really quickly. Maybe not. Let's go over here. I might have left an MRE over here for some food. Yeah, there we go. Hmm. Okay, very good. Oh, so fast. First try. I can't see anything around. Okay, over to uniform. There it is. All the mannequins are still there. They haven't started chasing me yet. There we go. Okay, that's all done. Back to the base. Right, yeah, I did see someone else playing. There was something in here which I could have gotten. There we go. We got an axe. Can't use it to cut down trees, unfortunately. It will be useful for chopping up some boards and stuff in the base, though. Tidy up will continue at some point. It's the best melee weapon for crates, doors, and mannequins as far as you know. It'll be useful. Okay. Let's put that in there. Media, no. Viewer. Move to buffer. Move to buffer. Move to buffer. Eject it. 14 more users. Put that in there. There we go. Okay. So you're done, I'm assuming. You should be done by now. Good. You're not done yet. Okay. Okay, so I processed that. Planet. Did I process that? 489. No, I haven't. 2352. That one's done. Red Dwarf. Yeah, that's done. 032. That's done. 050. No, that's not done. 110. No, this is 245. That's that one. Okay, so we've done that. Okay, I think that's all of them at the moment. Now, it still does that. It's like resets itself. Oh, the name didn't hold. There we go. Oh, I'm tired again. I know I did sleep for 100%, but what's the time? 19. We'll go upstairs, get you a coffee. No, just have a snooze. There we go. Okay, that's done. How many signals do we need to send off? 3. Surprised you haven't found that before. I didn't know it was there at all. Yeah, until I saw someone else pick it up, so. It's quite well hidden. You'd have to, like... I don't think you can move the bed, so... Hard to run out in the middle of the night and get hit by the ghost car. Just popped up out of nowhere. The... whatever it is. The redacted brand car. Come on, where are you? Doesn't that mean that I can move it to here? I mean, I can do it now. Why couldn't I do it before? That's nearly done. Then we'll have a third one, then we can send all this off. There we go. You're done? I think we've had this one. Oh well. Cancer's different. Off it goes. I picked that up. Okay. Okay, that's done. Let's see. There's a bucket of water and a sponge. Let me get the shovel. Shovel some more of the rubbish here. I'll go for a sleep then, afterwards. Very good. Nearly 300 points. Okay, there we go. Is that just a tree? Must be just a tree. Maybe it's the sound it makes whenever it drops a stick. Yep. Ow! What the heck was that? It's like boulders rolling towards me or something. Something splashing around in the river. Hmm. I can't hear it now. I imagine it's just like, most of the time it's just sticks rolling into the river or something. That's the drone. It's one of the Stranger Dreams. Yeah, it was very... Ow. Especially because the dream controls are rather awkward. On purpose. I feel like they could give you a bit more time to react and figure out what's going on before they hit you with things. Because there's the other one where you're like running down a hallway away from like some light or something, and it's just as soon as you appear, you need to start running away from it. Otherwise, you're going to be too slow. Anyway. I think that's a new dream, though, the boulders, isn't it? I haven't had it. I feel like I didn't get any of the nightmares for quite a long time. Usually they're all the ones where you're like in a room with all the pillars and the mannequins are chasing you. Or the one where you're like, you've got the desk and I think you've got to hide inside the desk or something. Because the walls are closing in. Okay. We pick up that. Right, what were we doing? That's finished. Oh, I did set another one. This one's the story one, isn't it? No, that's Red Giant. Okay, that's where that ended up. Since it's right there... Oh, hello. There's 6 entities on the map. Let's see. There's one up there. That's our camera. And there's one over here. Is that one moving? Yes, it is. Okay. That one's probably moving. Yeah. Okay. How many is that? Let's see. So there's us, the satellite, or the radar, the ATV, that's 3. Then we've got the camera, which is 4. And then those 2, 5 and 6. Okay. 7 would have been the drone. How am I going to clean this up? Slowly. Some people would suggest that I clean up the workbench area before I start crafting things. Hey, a thong. Oh, sorry, a flip-flop. Wait. Wait. How? Been ages since I've worn one of these. I don't think that strap on it is the right way around. Dump the scrap. Let the sorting god, let the crafting gods figure it out. Sort it out. Damn it. No, I don't want to. You, go over here. You're full, so you just sit there. I guess I'm going to clean up this area first, just so I can see what I can pick up and what I can't, as everything rolls off of the workbench. I did make a drive in this somewhere. Where's that? Well, pick up that. And pick up the nails. And a screwdriver. And a hammer. Put them in there. Okay. Metal chunk. Empty can. Plank of wood. Another piece of wood. The heck? Oh, it's like tilting my view because I'm on the slope of the stairs. Oh, that's weird. I think there's a setting for that. It's like align view to the floor. Yeah, no, don't do that. It's such a... Why do you have that as an option? I remember some other games in the past doing that, and I never thought it was a good idea. Maybe if you're in a racing game or something, but it's a first-person camera. Having the view tilt when you're walking up and down stairs or something. Oh, axle nail. Where was that bit? Look, you belong on there. No, that's wooden scrap. That's a jar. A massive plank of wood. Oh, I think it's finished. Something rolled off. Oh. Quick, craft it before it gets away. Also, I made some nails by mistake. Yeah, well. Did I? Yeah, there's the nail. Come on, pick up the nail. There we go. No, I want you to... There we go. Okay. So you're not done. You're not done. Oh, you just finished the level. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very good. I've got points. Do I want to spend them on something? 110% stamina restoration for the Stolas sleeping bag. Ah, good. You're done. Okay, that sounds interesting. You know, let me get the spectrogram upgrade. Store. Spectrogram, 75. Storm filter is also tempting. Remote keyboard. Allows to control security cameras and other equipment by using keyboard keys. Oh. Right. Instead of the sliders. Right, yeah, that's like remote controlling Kerfer using the WASD. Can I get that as well? 425. Nope, too much. Okay. Well, I need a battery for the ATV. So I guess I'll get that. There we go. There we go. There's a bit that rolled off. Okay. We take this. I'll just put it. I heard that. things going chomp in the basement. I don't think I saw the meat disappear last time. Yeah, well, it's swinging like one of them exploded. Yeah, okay. One here disappeared. Okay. Very good. Carry on, I guess. Ah. Well, that little corner's looking a fair bit cleaner. Bit by bit. I don't think I can combine, like, multiple pieces of, organic trash into a organic trash, pile. Oh, a server upgrade. Yeah, sure, I'll make one of those. What did that need? Oh, I guess I need a crafting book or something. Well, server upgrade tier 1. Oh, okay. Multiple levels. Well, we crafted that with our bare hands out of all this. There's another nail back there. Aren't we so skilled? Was that my stomach going the whole time there? I know, get something to eat. Let's step away from the exhilarating, I'm sure. Crafting system and getting rid of all the rubbish. Well, that's not done. That's done. No, it's not. I didn't start that. It's still going, so I can't download another. Okay. Oh, I don't see anything over there. Anything on the radar? There's something up there still. What's the time? 6:10. Does it disappear at like 7 or 8? No, I want you to pick it up. I want you to pick that up. Thank you. Okay. That's done. What computers did you want me to go and have a look at? India, Echo, and Bravo. That is... well, one's right around the base. Okay. Where is my wrench? There it is. Ah. I don't think I can turn the ATV off completely. Well, hold on. Upgrades. Oh, that just lists the upgrades on it. Okay. Because it's like... I can put the battery in it, but I don't think I can turn it off completely. So, if I put the battery in it now, it's just going to end up... Very good. That's a thorough repair. It's just going to eventually drain over time. So... I may as well put the battery in right before I want to go and, use the ATV. Okay, I need to put it in over here. This one. Where is it? Here. Slot that chunky thing in there. I wonder if it will run with the covers off. Do I need to... close the hatch every time if I want to use them, or could I keep them off? I guess it doesn't really matter, because I wouldn't be able to, put them in until I turn the power off. Okay. Now we should have the spectacle. Where's the button for that? There we go. Oh, okay. So that, like, adjusts the brightness. That one does something else. Okay. Very good. I think that's a different visual for the spectrogram. What are we waiting on? That's done. Well. Yeah, okay, you can kind of, like, mess around with it. I guess there's some signals which will utilize it more and better. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. No, what? Another signal just appeared right near this one. Ugh. Seek manual for guidance. Please exercise caution when clawing. Salt project lead. Clawing? Oh yeah, also, I noticed something else when I was messing around on my own. There is a symbol on the top of the computer. I think that's the same as the ones we saw at the compound. Yeah, that's processing. Let's go work on the room again. Not in the oh, right. I'm still carting around the car battery. Oh, you go there. Oh, good. I don't have to deal with that. No. Plastic. You get up there. Server upgrade. Thank you. Okay. Then this, that. These pallets. Put them here. Oh, there's a drawing on the wall. Shark, like a possum, eerie, and still less and stuff. Okay. Move over there as well. And you two. There we go. Okay. We've got another toolbox. Put this down here. No, you stay up there. And you. Okay. There. And there. Okay. Some paper, you. Let me just pick up this organic trash. Guess maybe, I don't know. Could you build like a compost or something? Maybe I could put it in that. That's all that there. Uh, come on, stay on there. Where'd that battery go? There it is. Pick that up. It's an empty battery, and I don't think I can recycle that, so put that in there. create a server upgrade before it escapes. Okay. You. And then that. There we go. Get back on there. That is, I think, all of the scrap in here. Hey, look at that. It looks so clean. Well, you know, except for what's on the table. But, nah. Oh, there's some rubber scrap there. Put that over. I think there's a paper scrap there. Yes. What? Get in there. Okay. Nice! Oh, it looks so much better without all the stuff scattered all over the place. I mean, you know, let's just... one room at a time. Let's go do something else. You're done. And you're done. Uh-huh. Does it feel like to others that this is like positioned down? How many do I need to send to those? 4 level 3s. Okay. Well, we'll have that. Five things on the map again. Oh, there's something over there. But it's like the middle of the day. It's 10. I don't think it should be around there now. go. How are these servers going? They're all working. Yankees down. India's down. And Foxtrot's down. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go to... Well, I'm kind of tired. I'm gonna have a snooze first, and then we'll go over. Okay, there we go. That'll be enough. Okay, off to Yankee. May as well put the battery in the quad if I'm going. Very good. There must be a way to charge those. Rip. Okay, the battery's in. Otherwise what? I just end up with a pile of batteries? Oof, that uses a lot of fuel. I mean, the fuel goes down pretty steadily anyway, but... Right. 2, 6, 5, 4, 6, 8, 2, 7. There we go. Hello, welcome, welcome. I needed to get the signal from here, did I? No, I didn't. It was just that it was down. Okay, never mind. Get that back. Let's go have a look over the hill and see what was moving around over there. So where was that? Over there somewhere? You know, it's like up in the mountains above where the transformer is, I think. Shout if you see something moving around over there. I can't really see anything. Hmm. I'm not seeing anything. Might be up there in the trees if it's over there. It could just be a deer. They show up all over the place. Okay. We need to go to India. Then we can go to Bravo first. Ow. Over here. Did I get it right? Is it this one? Mike. Nope. Always the same thing. I always get one off. This is one of the ones I needed to go to. Yes. Oh. Hey, very good. Right, so the next one is India. We also need to go to Echo, which is over the other side, and then Foxtrot, which is below Echo. Okay, good. That all works out. I guess we could go to Echo and then Foxtrot, and then go to India. That way we'll do a bit of a loop around. This one should be C. Charlie? Yeah. And then D. So E, F. No, E, F. Let's see. Done that. Did that one. Yep. Okay. Ugh. Let me up there. Thank you. Two, 8, 4, 13, 1, 7, 11, and 12. We need to go from there. No, I thought I heard a sheep or something just then, but I wrote it off as the engine of the quad bike when I was using the turbo. Okay, now this one. and I need to get the codes from here. Heights minigame. I mean, it's easy to understand, but I don't see what the point of something like the cross points would be. Because you don't have a limited number of parts. You don't have a time limit on how long you can take to place them down. And I can just place as many of each type as I want down. So I can just make a path going through each of them individually rather than having to like use a cross piece and making sure it goes everywhere. Okay. No, the battery's actually not draining. Okay, good. I thought it was draining while I just left it, but... No? Cool. I mean, it makes sense it wouldn't drain if you turned it off, but I thought it was doing that before. 765-432. Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna end up with two read writes on this disk, which is one less than what you need. For another run, so I'm gonna have to either carry this one and another one, or just leave this one when it's got two. You're not done. You're done. Very good. I think we're just waiting on two more of those signals. Let me upgrade the processing speed. A little increase. Is that signal still over there? No. I don't have the timer on it. You think it only does that if you leave the headlights on? You also managed to kill your battery. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought I'd turned them off and the battery was still draining, but I mustn't have. It's hard to tell during the day. I was looking at the stripes. Are they like for tours or something? They don't start at the entrance. Anyway. just pick that entire chair up. Also, this corner over here counts as being outside. Damn it. Just have to explode everywhere. Let's stop pushing our luck with that. Good, good. With a server upgrade. I dropped... Really don't need any more notepads. I'm not having to send a note off with each delivery. There we go. Cool. Get up there. There's something down over there now. How much time do we have? Fair bit. we go. This is blue. Okay, never mind. The screen's shaking slightly because I'm tired. It's trying to pull my vision away from the screen. But I can't. My face is glued to this screen. Got a thingy around here somewhere? I can't see it. Eh. No, I can't see it. Well. Oh, there they are. Oh, I see. You're quite visible. I think I'm going to go to bed. Though it looks like they might have changed how it functions. Previously, the eyes would become more visible the more tired you are. But it looks like now, like, they're really visible when you're not directly looking at them. Then when you look at them, they disappear. Okay, let me... Don't really like that mechanic. I feel like just collapsing from exhaustion would be enough, and being forced to sleep. You don't need to have some monster grab you. Okay, there we go. That's close enough. I need 4 of those, right? Yes. So... that one's still processing. Anything going on at the lake? No. Okay. I can always hear flies buzzing around. Can't see any rubbish. Is it like some decaying mushrooms? That was what it was in the past. Maybe these piles of rubbish just emanate fly sound. You hear that? What was that? It's like a rustling, crackling noise. Is it from here? I think it's this. Like the sound of ice in there. Uh-oh. Hello, game? Are you crashing? Give it a moment, maybe it'll figure something out. Not looking like it. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say that it's crashed, but seems like it has. Let's just reload. Wonder what caused that. Hello, welcome. Why are all humans slobs? I don't know. The people who were here beforehand were just inexcusably filthy. Taking a long time to clean the place up. Okay, let's see. That is... Right, okay. It was in the midst of me doing this. We've tidied up 2 rooms so far. It's at least a bit more bearable to see, to look at. There we go. You're processing. Pick up the tower. Right. Okay. Let's continue the cleaning. Okay. Let's focus our efforts towards the front of this hallway. I haven't cleaned the back of the hallway yet. Epic cleaning action, but it needs to be done. I can't just sit around with it being all dirty. I can't stand it. Besides, without all these stains everywhere, it's actually pretty clean looking. Aside from these huge cracks in the walls. Okay. That's a multiple layer thick pile of grime. Of course you got a giant crack in the wall underneath that. Ugh. I wouldn't mind having a larger bucket. I was doing over here. Eh. I mean, it's better. Giant cracks in the wall, notwithstanding. Hmm. Wonder if all this is related to the compound. I mean, it's got some kind of bird over there as well. Hmm. Also, these white squares on there. This one. Dirt, 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 dirt. Hmm. Yeah, that looks like on the statue over there. You got the sun and you got the other planets all lined up. Hmm. Mysteries. Something written down there? Might be just an artist's signature. The bird doesn't have 6 eyes. That. I feel like that could be a code or something. I feel like I've seen it before, but I wouldn't know how to read it. Can't get rid of those? Those are permanent stains. Don't forget. What? I'm here forever? Or should I not forget my towel? Okay. Keep trying to press the keys down like it's the old version. It doesn't work like that anymore. Oh, that's my shovel. Yeah, don't recycle that. I need that. Hide that. Just look what we've done here. We've cleaned up quite a bit. Hmm? Nope. Power's getting flickery. Go check which ones of the transformers is breaking. Ow. After cleaning this place, it's not so bad. You wouldn't mind working here? I wouldn't. I wouldn't mind. As long as I had, like, you know, better supply of food, I guess. If I was here in person, I could stack these up better. Okay, good. Now don't run into them. No, I want to check the transformers. TR check. Well, they're fine, I think. No, SD Cal. Oh, I'm tired again. There we go. Okay. We're gonna have a snooze, then we'll send that off. Still haven't had any events occur. Well, I guess there was a power outage. That might have been an event. And there was something which was stopping me from sleeping at one point. I can hear my stomach from here, but really not too much going on. Again, this is the infinite mode, so there's no story mode events. It'll just be the random ones occurring. Okay. Wondering how the nuclear plant's going to be fit in mechanically. If it will be a mostly off-map thing or you have to maintain it. I never really thought about it mostly. I guess I thought that their references to a nuclear plant was more of a joke, but it very well might not be. I can't imagine. That would have to be pretty damn complicated. Ow, why is that now? Oh, right, it crashed. have to be pretty complicated maintaining it. Maybe that's what the pipe in the river's for. For, like, the planned plant. Maybe it would be mostly a remote thing. Could be located underground. And that is an intake, inlet. Water inlet for cooling purposes. Perhaps a hole over near Yankee is a vent or something. Okay. Pick up you. Put you in there. Process. I think I listened to you. Over here. Hey! Wait, that's not as many points as before. Did I do something wrong? Alien subterranean nuke that you need to stop for going critical and ending the game. Well, I guess let's have a look at the emails. Oh, I only got 3 signals? No. Did I put 4 in there? Can I send an extra one? Whatever, I don't care. I guess I could check. I could just send off a single drive. Be like, oh yeah, here's the extra one. I thought I put 4 in there. Oh well, maybe one of them what they had already gotten before. I'm running out of food again. You've seen that before when some signals don't count. Yeah, Be nice if they sent an email or something saying like, thanks for the signals, one of these was already ones we'd received, so we haven't counted it. Okay. I'm gonna have a short break. So I'll pause the recording and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Made myself a cup of tea too. What were we doing? Picked up some food. There we go. Just down that. We've got this processing. Right, we've got that going. It's a bit windy at the moment. I don't think any of the servers were down. Transformers were alright. They're above 50. You know, those new roads really show up, clearly. Can't see anything over there, though. Yeah. Okay. Right, I was wanting to... It's probably not going to get done. Ah, whatever. I am going to bed. Probably be like, oh, you only sent us 3 out of 4 of the signals, but I don't care. Here comes the drone. Oh! Does the drone alarm actually stop you from sleeping? Eesh. I mean, it is loud, but... I kind of preferred when it just dropped the crate there. Like, I guess it, you know, having to get up and deal with it is another thing for you to have to worry about, but... Okay, yes, I guess! I'm awake, What is it? Oh, right. My supplies. Let me have a look at what's in these crates near the front door. MRE. And some coal. Don't want this wood scrap. Just break it. It's heavy. It's awkward to move around. And I can't be bothered. There's enough bits and pieces for me to move around without it. Could be the dev trying to encourage people to be up at night to do stuff. Yeah, I could see that. I know some people just avoid things. So we've got canned food. We've got a potato. I don't want to eat that. Okay, fine. Don't eat it then. Pick up this coal. Come on. Come on, Kel. You can move an ATV. You can move 2 crates stacked on top of each other. That's it. Wiggle it back and forth. There we go. Nothing in there. Let's place them a little bit more carefully. We don't need to burn rubber in there. I'll put these potatoes in the bin. They can just stay in there for the moment. I mean, it's not like they can get dirty. I do need a better solution for storing all this crafted scrap. Unless there is one in the game, but just having it all on the floor like that. There's got to be a better way. Come on. No, don't pick it up again. Okay. Potatoes go in the bin. Coal can go downstairs. Peaches, you go there. There we go. Loud. Well, I'm not catching on fire. So it's fine to turn it, to open it while it's still cooling. Usually you have it piled on pallets, but if you recall right, the big cardboard boxes have good storage. You think the biggest is around 4,000 to 8,000? Okay, Might be a good way to store it then. Let's see. I have to adjust this again. This is a lot more relaxed. This is a nice and relaxing game to play after finishing Dark Souls. Just minding my own business, keeping a base running. Being amazed that absolutely nothing is happening. Okay, there we go. You're done. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I got some more points. 3 out of 4. You couldn't send signals in time. You only got a reward for satellites and log tapes. Okay, job, but you can do better. Wow, really? 5 signals at level 3. Just upgrade my processing speed, because I'm going to need that. I think I've only gotten up to 4 before. Tango, India, and Lima. And the log tapes. Yeah, okay. 1. There's a 5th thing out there somewhere. Oh no, there's just 4 now. Just as I go to check. Okay. Okay. Very good. Oh, are any of them down? I don't think so. Nope. Oh, look at that. Foxtrot was 100.2% accurate. Precise. They got adjusted down to 100%. Can't be too accurate. Oh, they actually were all 100.2. I haven't had the radio tower go down. Wait, wait. Wait, why? Why are you still only telling me the health of CR1? CR, health, CR3. Audit radar CR1, health 1. Well, I guess that's a bit of a bug. I assume it's supposed to be able to tell me the... Was it doing that before? The health of the different towers. But it's only telling me the health of the CR1. Okay, which things do we need to go to? Tango, India, and Lima. Tango, India, Lima. Okay. What's the time? How much is a camera? 120. Yeah, sure. Give me another camera, please. I'll spend all of my points. I could just go get the one which I have, but eh. What? What? Doesn't work. Who was phoned? There's some dots on the screen. There's one up there. Are you moving? I'm moving around. What about you? Moving around. I haven't had the phone ring before. That's a new one. Okay, fine. You went for a nap, and when you came back, not only Argemia had been in the chat to insult everyone, but my red not working phone rang. Yeah. We were visited by the aliens in chat, yeah. As for the phone, yeah, that was odd. I haven't had that happen before. I think that's so clean. Aside for the, you know, massive cracks in the wall. What about behind there? Yeah, that's fine. I hope he had a nice nap. Oh. There we go. Okay. Hey, that's done. Sounds like something's on that one. Yeah, I know you're hungry. Suck it up for a moment. Okay, that's 2. The dry nap, given how your mouth felt when you woke up? Oh dear. No one get me to ensure you're all hydrated till you eat your sleep. No mysterious packets of, like, strange, yogurt. Or whatever it is. Probably best not to think about it too much. I know sometimes I have a nap and then I end up with a headache. Those are the bad naps. It's like, there's like an art to napping so that it actually feels like it's beneficial rather than napping too much and then it's just like makes you feel worse off. A randomly large blue shrimp in the bed. I always just put those in the freezer. I don't think I've ever eaten one. I don't think there's any problem with eating them. Oh, that's still over there. That's in the valley. For you, it's a reverse. You get migraines very often, but the only way for them to go away is to sleep. Oh. Well, yeah. I'm glad that gives you some relief from those. Oh. Okay, that's close enough. Okay, let's see. We need to go to Tango, India, and Lima. Tango, India, Lima. What's the time? The time is 4:30. At the tone. Don't forget. Well, let's go to Tango. I don't want to see whether there's something over there, but... I'd like to put this camera in the compound, but last time I tried to go there while it was nighttime, it seems to be when they have their suppression field active. Okay. What was the code? SV request. You know, there's only so many times a unexpected server error could occur before you kind of think the computer would start to expect them. I guess at least it's on the one hand it's good that it keeps trying, and on the other, I guess we could be thankful that it's not like filling up the floppy with garbage data whenever it fails and you have to delete it all. It's not like people remember when they were burning CDs and you'd go through a CD stack and sometimes you just get a CD which you couldn't burn stuff to. It just wouldn't work. It's just like, well, you have to throw it away and use it as a coaster. It seems like downloads on Windows XP without a download manager with very shitty internet. Hey, my experience. I like those downloads things where they say like, with the Windows download, or it's updating and it's just like, update, time to completion. Anywhere between like 30 seconds to maybe 30 days to infinite. You just see it like tick up from like 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 15, 20, a minute, 2 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours. Hey, it finished. Amazing. You're surprised at how much data floppies in this game can hold, especially since the only thing they use for it at the moment seems to be the whole hash thing. I'd have to imagine the hash codes wouldn't be that big. Like, if it's just a series of numbers, it would only be like, I'd assume a few bits big. Where are we going next? India. Okay. Though it could be storing the hash code in a, like a specific data format, which increases the size of it, rather than like a text string. What? What? Ah! Okay. There's a lightning strike. I thought it was like starting to snow or something. It was like all these little sparkles on my screen. But nope, that was a static charge in the air. Something was on fire, but I don't think I can find it. Eh. The read-writes are bizarre, as we were discussing last time. It's just like artificial restriction on how much you can, how many times you can use the floppy. Oh well. You may copy that floppy, but only 31 times. Or read-write to it 31 times. Anything else, anything higher than that is forbidden. Oh. Oh, look at how it is to come in here. It's so clean. There's a stain there. No, I didn't mean to come back here. I need to go to Lima. India. India is south. And then Lima. Hang on. That way. This is hotel. Okay, next one along. Clay tablet has one write and an infinite number of reads. Perhaps you should patent it and send it to my employer ASO. Are we firing the clay tablet after we write on it? SV request. Of course. Just permanently burning the information into it. I saw one of those cuneiform tablets at the State Library here in Victoria. Or Melbourne. And it was very small. It was very impressive, but it was like, oh, what, like an inch? Or like maybe an inch and a half by an inch? It was very small. Looked like a piece of cereal. Really neat though. Otherwise I'd have to take into account the drying time for the number of writes possible. This is like the burn process, how long it will take to complete the burn. Oh, sorry. The burn process went wrong. You're gonna have to restart it. We cracked the tablet. That one's Kilo, so Lima's this one. It's a tablet you remember hearing about from Mesopotamia about someone filing a complaint for an order of copper not being advertised quality. Yeah. EA Nasur. Oh, what's this? Match the bits on the bottom. Oh, okay. Easy enough. Yeah, it's someone complaining to EA Nasur about, hey, the copper I ordered from you is of a inferior quality than was promised. I think they found it in, like, the guy's store, and there was a whole bunch of complaints there. So... Speed of the data makes so much sense, that's why everything is shitty. Ah, that was actually a depiction of it, right. The speed at which those ones and zeros is going across is the actual speed of transfer. We have to do this, like, one binary number at a time. Are you sitting at your terminal pressing the 1 and 0 buttons? Nah, my fingers started hurting, so I went for a break. You fool! Everything falls apart if you don't do that. Well, how bad can it really be? Up to Dr. Kell in the base, just... Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Running around, everything's on fire. Aliens are throwing rocks at his base. But no, it's fine. Why have the fence extending across the river? At this point, ASO should be into astronomy, but in data processing. We're going to realign the company and go into AI development. Alien... Vibe alien signal. Whatever it is. I got a signal from space. It's from aliens. No, you didn't. This is just made up. Oh, sorry. You're right. You caught me. This is actually a real signal. No, it's not. You just made that up. You're right. I'm very sorry. How could this happen? Let me see. Viewer. I hope that erase data button. Yeah, this has only got 2 read writes left on it, so. Oh, okay. Because it uses. Right, okay. Because it's using a read write when I get this code from the satellite. So you need to have at least 6 on the floppy if you want to get the information out of the satellites and then get it onto the computer, I guess. What happens if you end up with an odd number of read writes, so you have information on there but you don't have a read write to take it off? Well, whatever. Sorry, you can't access this information. It's, you're not allowed. God, it's like the 2000s copy protection for games. You, like, no, sorry, you've installed this game 3 times, you can't do it anymore. Oh, it's this one. It's like a scully thing. Wasn't one of these meant to, like, move it up and down? I feel like they're both kind of doing the same thing. Sarv min, Sarv max. Okay, cool. Did I copy that onto the computer? Put it there. Let's make sure. Database. Yes, I did. Delete. I don't really care enough to keep this tidy. green light over there? What's the time? 7:23. What happens if I eject the diskette and reread it? Will it lose the read cycle, ensuring its life cycle ends on a write cycle? I think the read-write only counts if I'm, like, moving data from it. I don't have any data to put on it now. Looks like you get some from one of these. Which I guess I can, but I don't know how to copy information onto that. Wait, hang on. Okay, it went in that way. It's coming out. It's coming out in reverse. See, it goes in middle bit first. It's upside down, but it gets flipped around in there. Huh. Anyway. I know it's pedantic for me to point these things out. I'm not having a go at the game because of it. It's just funny. So it's not read-write, it's write-limited, not read-limited. Yeah, like you can see the data on it whenever you want. It's just copying the information from it. So it's just, yeah, writing. Because it goes down, I think, when I copy information to the floppy and when I copy the information off of the floppy. Because information in this game can either be on something or off something. You can't duplicate it from the storage device onto something else. When you transfer it, it removes it from the storage device and puts it onto the computer. You're done. And you're done. You know, down there. That's why there's such a low limit. The diskette works hard and becomes brittle as such after flipping ordeal inside the drive. I'm imagining the inside of the disk drive is like those, you know, those fancy CD drives where you can have like 6 CDs in it at once and it will flip between them. Did they have something like that for floppies? I feel like they must have. Like, oh, you don't have to flip between your 12 floppies for a program. You can just, like, load them all up at once and then press a button and it'll switch between them. Imagine that it's a printer with rollers everywhere flipping it. I think there's a scene from that 30s movie, Metropolis, like that. A guy going through all the rollers in the machine. Okay, we got 4. We need 5. Let me get another signal. I think, is it from the 30s? It might be a bit earlier. I actually rented it one time, but I didn't get around to watching it. I need to see it sometime. Metropolis is an old sort of Art Deco themed movie. I don't really remember what it's about. Something about industrialization and people being, workers being like robots or something like that. Some kind of futuristic city of the time. Never saw it, but it was on the news in like 2009 because I found parts of it that were missing. Right. That's always nice. I think they did the same with, they discovered the same with Nosferatu a bit back, which is always good to hear. That's another film I need to watch. I saw the original Dracula a few years ago. That was alright. Quite slow paced. The visuals are not neat. I need to read the original book though. And move on to the other films in that series. In the Universal Monsters series. So many movies to see. Yeah, probably. It's such a shame. There was, from what I understand, there was a really interesting film film community there, film industry there before all that. Ugh. Anyway. Okay, let's put that there. It's nearly all done. And then when we finish that, we can go and put the camera up in the... what's it called? The camp. No, I've only got 9 points. I can't spend them on anything else. How are they going? I'm assuming that's a live feed of all the satellites. They all seem to be working fine. Oh, right, the Transformers. TR check. 41, 56, 56. Which one's one? One down near Papa. Okay, that's nearly done. We can send it off. What am I cleaning up next? This, I guess. Okay, good. Glass bottles don't break. Okay, sounds like it's finished. Let me just put this stuff in here. I've also got all these server upgrades. Oh, hang on. Because it saved, it messed up the spectrogram. It's interesting that I can change this. I don't really see the point yet. I heard that. I heard footsteps. Nothing on the radar. Sounded like it was outside. No? Okay, that's fine. Let me see. Yeah, I was fiddling around with this. Like, maybe you could adjust this to possibly see an image in here or something? Or clear it up if there is one? Anyway. Okay, I think that's all. I needed 5, didn't I? Yes, 5 signals at level 3. That is done. FFC compressor still not working, but you can't hear footsteps. They were quite quiet. Sounded like they were outside. There was like a series of footsteps which sounded like they were running on concrete. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is the case with, like, being able to find surviving copies, because you find them from other countries. I think that's how they got a bunch of the early Doctor Who episodes. Because the BBC used to record over them, over the film, which kind of made sense at the time because it was expensive, but for preservation purposes, it's not very good. I think they got some of them because they were aired in places like Australia. Let's see. Okay, that's done. You're downloading. You're not processing anything. Put that in there, process that, and let's run over and put this camera in the camp. Hey, nice. 354 points. I'm glad they show me the entire hash code string. It means a lot to me. I have those memorized. I hope you do. They'll be on the test. I feel like I should move that camera up there. It's not really doing very good. Shameful waste of a read-write cycle. What, memorizing it? Can't have our employees going around memorizing hash codes. We have a monopoly to maintain. It's eating into our floppy disks sold per quarter quota. Oh, is that something down there? That's a log. Yeah, a log. Okay, please don't bombard me again. I don't see the blue, like, field. So, yeah, it must only be at night. What? Oh. Okay. I guess the blast hit one of the doors and it, like, blew it open a bit. I didn't know they could open that far. Right, so where should I stick this? Overlooking the entire camp, or maybe just inside of the church over here? If I stick it here, I'll probably stick it, like, there if I can. Or maybe over there? That way... No, I can't really see through the door. Put it up there. I can kind of see the rest. I need, like, 2 cameras over here. Maybe I'll get the other one for the... Oh, that's... a shelf sticking through the wall. Right. Okay. Oh, I can actually... Very good. Again, I don't particularly like the new method of placing things. It feels less precise. Because it's like it's in my hand, but I can't see where it is. Ow. it there. No, stick it there. And hold to activate. There we go. Let me center it a bit more. There we go. Okay. Now, if you get upset at me recording you, please don't shell Alpha Base. You just have to tell me and I'll take it down. You don't have to resort to violence immediately. Oh, there's cheese in there. Oh. A wine bottle. Wait, what? That's locked? Huh. A wine bottle. What's this? Oh, a broken shovel. Dead plant. Okay. Wait. Wait. Hang on. Oh, did it break? I used it once and it broke. Yeah, okay. I'm like, where did it go? Oh, god damn it. No, I'm burying them. That's where it went. But God damn it. Wait, what? This has changed. Yeah, I want to grab the dirt. Where'd that other dirt pile go? Did I bury anything important in there? I think the wine bottle. Well, that's not important, but I don't like that. Being able to, like, left click to bury something. What if you bury your shovel? Then it's just gone. And you have to find another shovel. Fell until ground and buried itself. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. I'm not messing around with that anymore. That's on. Yep. Okay. Can I, like, smack you with a... Holy crap! Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to break it. Oh, that was something. If I keep breaking... Could I keep smacking it and breaking the thing even more? Would I want to do that? I don't want to watch it at night first before I do anything which might actually just destroy it. Why was there water in that? Do I need pristine building stones? I don't know. What do you mean? Unless I can break this up even more. The stones to harvest from a useless church. Oh, is that what this is for? Not cursed at all. Yeah, I'm a little skeptical. Actually, a fair few chunks. I can't pick them up. They're too heavy. I can only drag them around. I'm convinced there must be like a tunnel or like a basement somewhere. You don't have something. Why is this all scattered? Is it the explosions? Okay, fine, whatever. Peace. It can just. What now? Why is everything happening while I'm here? Okay, whatever. Nope. 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 What the heck's happening? Why is my audio going weird? That was odd. Did you catch that? It was like going whoop, 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 whoop. Of course, now I'm going to go back and see if there's anything going on. You heard nothing? It was like the absence of sound. It was like there was sudden cuts in the audio. Okay, that's still on. Nothing now. It was quite a bassy, I think, cutting of the audio. Oh well. see about getting my camera back. Okay, I'm gonna take that. I don't think it was just my ears. They don't tend to do that. Oh great, where'd that camera go? There it is. Okay, where do I want to put this? I don't want to put this one on Tango here. If I put a limiter or compressor on the desktop trap, it may not have captured for you. Yeah, true. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to take my word for it. There was like a bassy rumble which occurred. As I said, it wasn't really like a sound, it was like the sound was stuttering and cutting out. I can't really see through those trees. There is another place in the game where there's an auditory oddity. Where is that? Right, near Papa. Let's go over there. I can see whether people can hear that. If it's still there, that is. That's the kind of stuff I like in this game, though. Just strange things happening. I like this new compound to explore. I find it all a lot more interesting than anything to do with the aliens. The aliens are neat. I feel like the story goes a bit too... much on them. Because it's got like a narrative it's telling. Which, you know, that's fine for the developers. It's their decision. But it's why I kind of prefer infinite mode. It's just random things occurring every now and then. Okay, so somewhere over here, there is a sign. Also, this forest is more spread out than it used to be. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. It's all changed. Oh, here we go. So can you hear this? It's quite subtle. No? There's a bit of a background sound, like, kind of like a wind, but it's also muffled. If I step back, you can hear the wind blowing it all. But then when you get close to it, It's like it condenses down. Let me turn up the desktop audio and we'll see. Okay, there we go. So I've got it as loud as it can be. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, that's kind of like what I was hearing before. It's not really the same effect, but I just turned the volume down again. But it's like that. It's sort of like a. I think it's a like a deep bass playing. Again, I'm not very good with audio, but yeah, wob wob wob. It's quite foggy now. Let's get back to base. Nothing spooky happening. No. Similar to the hole by Yankee. Kind of. I don't think that's got the same sort of muffledness to it. That's got like a deeper roaring effect. Yeah, it's like sort of like a low rumble bass sound. Anyway. Again, I like that kind of. I like the games doing things like that. Not everything's visual, some of the things are just audio. I guess like the telephone, but back when it rang mysteriously. There's another mystery. Floating bushes. What does it mean? This fog is so dense. Okay, you're done. I guess that kind of helps you see, like, the signal in it, separating it from the noise. Yeah, okay. Good, very good, very good, very good. Okay. Cameras. There we go. We can see the, old church now, at least. Does it glow? in infrared. Those two. And I can light it up from here too. Hello, welcome, welcome. What's been added in the new update? Well, we're looking at it, at one of the things right now. Quite a bit. Base has changed. There's a few other things around. It's a bit unstable. It's not terribly unstable, but... having fun discovering new things. There's something over there. Four. Me, ATV, base, and that thing. Okay. What happened to the office? Yeah, got a base left, didn't it? The entire base has changed. You've got all these cubicle walls. And you've got this machine over here now as well. This is another daily task you have to do with the tape reels. Out here has changed as well. Does that mean you have to clean it all again? Yes, I'm afraid so. I've done a fair bit. It is quite messy to begin with. So, you've got these, like, piles of rubbish which become individual objects when you use them. But, yes, there's quite a bit of rubbish. Bedroom's all different. Oh, I'm tired again. And the bathroom's bigger, too. And also filthy. Let's have a snooze. ATV got changed as well. I don't want to say too much if you enjoy playing it yourself. But I wonder this update took so long. Yeah, it's quite a substantial upgrade of the models. I feel like I've had maybe 1 or 2 new events. Very small ones. I'm playing in infinite mode. So no story events here. Oh. Okay. Wait, hang on. I was able to sleep, but I was getting woken up. That means something was coming near the base, doesn't it? 5. Is that me? The other signal's gone now. There's only 4 again. That did sound like me. I don't know. Cal sometimes can cough because of things. I don't know what he sounds like. It always throws me off. It came from behind. Yeah, it did. It sounded like it came from somewhere else. What is that? A deer? Is it moving? No, it's not moving. Let me get the coordinates. Yeah, you'd think so. I feel like... as it always. Let's see. Well, I don't have a way to check the coordinates. Frick. Okay, slightly south of... Yankee. Okay, let's go check. Oh, nah. I'm not gonna wait to buy a camera or something. But yeah, look at that. Base is completely different. Also, there's a new bridge. Pretty fast. He can stay in his own games. He's no alien. Maybe a mannequin. Okay, where is Yankee? That's Quebec. Let me just run straight towards the blip on the radar. I mean, it'll be fine. We can just say hello, right? We come in peace. And you'll leave in pieces. Okay, there it is. Just a pine cone. Okay, so it was like south from here. Is it you? Are you an anomalous bush? I've lost where Yankee was. There, okay. It could be a tree. Which I haven't seen a moving tree in ages. I feel like they weren't in the last version. It wasn't moving, so... Drug. I don't know. If it's a tree, I mean, they all... Even if it's a moving tree, they look the same. Unless they use the old model, but... I can't tell. Save that bush. Must grow free and natural. There we go. Okay. Anything in here? What about in the workbench? There's nothing there. What about in this crate here? Nothing's in the crate. How much storage does that have? 1,250. There's a calculator in there I can't use. Oil. Nothing else. I think there's a recipe on top of one of these, but I think it's... Oh, there's a watering can up there. Don't really need that. Hey, there's another shovel. I'll take that. If I lose one shovel, I'll have another. Ow. Oh. Okay, well, if there is something around here, I can't see it. What happened to my ATV? It's just resting at base. I got a new battery for it because I couldn't use it because the battery had run out. It's a little low on fuel. So, it guzzles fuel. I'll use it occasionally, but if it's just for, like, checking something, then I kind of prefer not to use it. Otherwise, I'll be spending quite a bit to refuel it and all. 8.7 fuel. That reminds me, I actually had some fuel in the basement. Let's repair it again. There we go. Good repair job. I don't... Hang on. Is there a fuel can around here? There is. Okay, let's pick that up and refuel the ATV. Now, how do I use this on the ATV? No, that's the spare tire slot. I don't want to smack it with the... Okay, good. I braced myself. I was like, am I going to swing this and just smack the ATV with the fuel canister and blow myself up? No, thankfully I didn't. Oh, that's the TV there. Okay. Is that thing still out there? It is! How did I... It must be a tree. If I didn't see that... I guess I could buy a map. Let me see. How much is a map? No. Digital. 150. Yeah, we can buy one of those. What else would I want? I've got a camera. Anything going on there? Is that glowing blue? No. It's just the color of the rock. What's the time? 20:54. That's, 8 o'clock, I think. Or it's an entity only visible in photographs. Yeah, that's true. Digital camera. Or a video camera. Ooh. Oh, 1,500. I would have wanted to get the lower quality ones. Well, low quality video camera. Records videos at low bitrate and low video and audio quality. Final videos take a little amount of space on the disk, about 1 megabyte for a minute. Records video and exports it directly to the disk automatically. Videos can be viewed at the main desk PC under the media tab. Unstable work in progress feature. Sure. Let's try that. What am I doing trying to buy a high quality handheld camera? The point of it is to have as terrible a handheld as possible. As for the authentic experience. Pretty sure that's a new sounding one. Oh. I was wondering what the sound was. drone's completely changed as well. It would be good UFOologist if I had it on shitty 80p video as proof. Yeah. And it has to be like wiggling all over the place. Like in oh, okay. Let's actually look at this camera. You know, wait. No, hold on. I might have messed things up. I think I've messed things up. I think I've got the overlay stuck on my screen now. Grab. Okay, I wanted to have a look at it. Anubis. I think that's the same brand as the TVs here. That's a pretty chunky one. Records it on cassette tapes. Okay. Might be a copy of an actual model, just with the names changed. Is there an event Oh, there is. Well, let me get my video recorder ready. Who knows what's gonna happen? Why are the doors quiet? Oh, I think it stuck me like here. Or something. Wish I could get rid of this overlay. What, like, thinks I'm outside or something? "12 frames. It is causing a bit of lag. Hmm. Yeah, apparently there's an event going on, but I don't know what it is. I can't see anything. Oh, I see also the camera's got batteries. Let's see, can I sleep? You can sense something. It's annoying that the audio's messed up. I'm tempted to reload, but that will stop the event. It's still going. Thanks, game. Ow. Oh, I tripped over the rock. Oh, that's gonna be funny if you trip over, you drop the camera. Maybe it's something I have to witness before the event finishes. Yeah. Let's see if we can see anything all the way up here. No. This is a new object. There's some coordinates towers scattered around. They have the green lights at the top. That's nothing. Anything on the base? No. Still going. Maybe it's the one where someone mentioned earlier that you need to, like, sit at the computer desk. Ugh. Anything going on here? No. You're fine. How do I... I assume that's recording me. Let's stop. Should it not be showing up in there? Oh, maybe because the overlay's messed up. Not recognizing me as dropping it. Well, there's that over there, and there's that still there. That's probably a tree. That's going to be the anti-breather, probably. Can't save. I think I'm going to quit and restart. Apparently it won't let me. Okay. If something is bugged, I am going to go to Task Manager, and I'm going to quit the game that way. If only because the video camera is messed up. Other than that, nothing seemed to be happening. And the lack of noise around the character means that if something happened, then I couldn't hear it at all. Anyway. This is a very buggy version. So, you know, it's a test version, so expect bugs and things not to work properly. Hopefully the full version, the proper version with some bug fixes comes out. I think they got the overlay stuck on the screen because I used it while it was on the ground. Like I turned it on when it was on the ground. Okay. Let's see. Digital map. Well, that's not going to be there now, so there's not going to be a point. Oh, well, we have the map for the future. And the camera. Okay, so if I take this off... Good, now it removes it. Okay. So if I turn this on... Camera's not recording. So how do I use it? I want to drop it. Okay. So I need to... Okay, picking it up does that. The camera is not recording. You know, I am going to read this information in the, what was it? Stats, I think? No. Instant tips, that was where it was. Video camera. Records videos and exports directly to the disk automatically. Video can be viewed at the main desk PC under the media tab. The file size and process speed depends on the video camera quality. Alt plus right menu. Right mouse button. Open options menu. Right mouse button while recording. Hotkey for pause, resume. Left mouse button on a tripod. Put camera on a tripod. When the options menu is open. Alt. Change the option. Right mouse button. Select the option. The camera is placed on the ground on a tripod. Alt plus E. Start, stop recording. To pause, resume, select the use option without using Alt hotkey. To change the battery, pick up the battery, then left mouse button with the battery on a camera. Can record up to 12 minutes. Can record if the camera is in the inventory. Pauses recording if the camera was moved to a container. GPU and CPU intensive. Lag spikes can cause audio desync. It is recommended to set the master volume slider down to 50% to avoid the most of hard audio clipping. Okay. Alt plus right mouse button, open menu. Ah. There we go. Oh, okay, you can have a preview. Pause. Camera frustum. Microphone permission is disabled. Enable as in audio settings use a microphone. Oh, you mean like my microphone? Interesting. Prepare the frame assembler. Finished. Saved to my computer. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's got a cone for where it's recording. Okay. Huh. Is that recording? No. Okay, so I can put that down. I can flip it around. It's probably having a look at me. How about that? Okay, and then stop it. And it saves it. Let me put that down. Actually, let me pick this up. Turn that off. Okay, that was probably what that is. Yeah, okay. And then, yeah, we got the videos. Maybe it might take a bit to play them. 20XX. I'm guessing it will take a little bit. That footage should also always have useless parts where the guy tested the camera to see if it works. I'm surprised it doesn't have the, you know, have a lens cap on it, which you have to remove before you start recording. It's like, oh man, there's aliens. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, they're right above me, and you can't see anything because the lens cap's on the end. Who's using this? Who's using this camera? Is it your dad? Now you're recording all this, aren't you? Yes, I'm recording it. I know how to use a camera. You don't want to miss anything. This family holiday's been fantastic. You sure you're getting it all? Yes, I'm getting it all. Why can't I use that? Oh, the communication radar's down. Okay, so which one's blue? 3, I guess. Oh, you're down. 3, 15, 4, 3. Okay. 15, 1, 4, 3, 0, 0. Now, can I point the compass towards it? Actually, is it on the map? No. Only the Transformers are on that map. Okay. Have I played this yet? The play button up there doesn't do anything. Yeah, well. Let me see. Give me another. Okay. Wired up on coffee. Off we go to have a look at the coordinates towers. Maybe I can see from a distance. Maybe the colors change on the towers. It would be useful if that happened. Like the lights on them went green, went red. Well, that one's green still. So is that one. Oh, I think my screen's all jittery. I can see it shifting around slightly. Because of the coffee. Okay. Process of elimination. Let's go from one tower to the next. We are wanting CR3. I'm gonna have to mark those on my map. Does it say which one it is? It's got blue on it. Maybe this is the one I need? Coordinates radar is working. No. Well, great. Which radar is this? Does it have it written on one of the pillars? No. Okay, on to the next one. It's probably the one near Romeo. Let's be fair. They might follow the same pattern as the Transformers. The one near Papa is T1, then T2 is below Yankee, and then T3 is the one up near Romeo. So it's like a counterclockwise. So if these follow the same pattern, that one would be 1, then the one over near Whiskey would be 2. So 3 would be the other one near Romeo. You know, seeing as all the satellites go in a clockwise pattern. I'm running out of battery power for my torch. Let me go get another battery. Okay, those are both dead. Here we go. This one's got power in it, doesn't it? Doesn't tell me. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I remember using the digital camera in my previous series of this, and I found, like, spooky ghosts around taking photos of them. That was weird. I say spooky, they look like bed sheets, but they did only show up on film. You didn't see anything with the digital camera at all? Yeah, this was like... See, I saw them using the security cameras because I like having security cameras absolutely everywhere. I've had like 30 or 40 cameras around the valley previously. And I noticed these like bedsheet ghosts around, kind of around Kilo and Quebec, near the river. They were along the paths around there. They weren't there all the time. And I think they moved around the map. Like, not like actually moving, like they disappear and then show up somewhere else. Occasionally. But I had a few photos of them. I don't think you could get too close to them. I think they disappeared if you went too close to them on the film. Because I'd be taking photographs running up and down the side of the river. And they would show up in some of the photos I was taking. Ah, yeah, there we go. So the lights on it go red to show you which one's down. The other things for the camera, taking photos, there's a rock near Tango. I did see sparkles on the river occasionally. I don't know what that was. That was like, if you see a splashing in the river, take a photo of that. Oh! It's one of these. Okay. There we go. Oh, no, hang on. I need to flip the switch. There we go. Okay. That was easy. I can use the light of the... I can use the aura of the green to highlight the environment down there. I'm still all jittery from the coffee. Solved that a lot faster than you did. It's one of those, you know, it flips the colors of the ones next to it. You just have to move it down the line. Oh, bugger. Ow, 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 ow. Surprised one of the minigames isn't a Tower of Hanoi. Though maybe that would be stepping on BioWare's BioWare's feet. You know what? I'm gonna put a camera over here. Where? Somewhere where I can look. Over the area. Up there. That'd be alright. Yeah, I know you're getting hungry. Don't start collapsing. Okay, there we go. So it's got a view of over there, kind of over there, over there. If not, I'll just adjust it again. Hold on, drone. I'm coming, I'm coming. Fly off. You know, it also means that if one of your coordinates towers goes down when you're trying to get a signal, then probably by the time you get back to base, the signal would have gone. So you're gonna have to move them to go and detect something else. I guess maybe that's just how things are, but... Ow. Ow. Wait. I swear he rolls almost as much as what's his name from Baby Steps. Okay. Thanks for the new zip drive. And for the MRE. Anything on the radar? No. Okay. And we've got the daily task. Your performance wasn't the best because you missed a single signal. 340 points as a bonus, though, is pretty good. I don't know what I need to do to get these to play in game. Right. Okay. This isn't late cam anymore. Valley cam. But the camera over at the compound has been turned off. I'm going to have to go and turn that back on. So that's still a thing. This coffee jitters is really annoying for trying to pay attention to small details. Okay. Oh, wow. You're not done yet? Okay. I think I'm going to save it there. And we'll continue with this next time. And a few new things happen. Phone call. The compound continues to be interesting. And some other event which was going on, but unfortunately seemed to bug. And we didn't get to see what was occurring. The video camera seems interesting, if I can get that working properly. But yeah, we'll continue with Voices of the Void next time. Well, thank you very much for joining. Hope you join me then.